Good morning, Sonic. I'm a little less eepy now. But I had an issue. I woke up at like 1:30 a.m. and then I kinda sorta, I guess, went back to sleep. But I'm not entirely sure I did. And good morning, Sissa. We'll have ads ending in a minute. And then we'll start. Let's give Sissa a shout out. She deserves it. All right, welcome in, everybody. I'm gonna jump on in and get started a little faster than usual. Yeah, I think I got plenty of sleep. It was just kind of like restless sleep. Rather, I got plenty of rest, but it didn't feel like I was asleep, I should say. Let me grab my Hobbit gift. And then immediately put it away, because I'm not going to use it. I think I just went to bed too early, is the thing. And then I don't know. We won't have to worry about the bag space much today because I'm going to be playing as a chicken.
Could I take a moment of your time?
But first I've got to deliver some eggs. Good day to you, young lady. Seems I'm in a spot of trouble, and I wonder if you could help me. You see, I've got a couple of cooks who are waiting on eggs from my chickens, but the problem is I've gone and hurt my leg. It's nothing serious, but I can't get out there and gather the eggs them cooks need. Now, I don't want to disappoint them, so I was wondering if you could make the rounds and check the nests for eggs. The nests are just out in the yard. 4 or so eggs should be enough. A bit of warning though, don't let the rooster see you gathering eggs. If he does, he'll let out a call that'll get all the hens upset and worse. You're sure to be so surprised that you'll drop the eggs you've collected. Okay, so where's the rooster? There. So I think if I go this way, I should be fine. Get away from the rooster again. All right.
It's terrible. Just terrible.
Good, you found the eggs. Now, if you are still able to help, I've more work for you. With my leg ailing me, I couldn't possibly deliver them.
Might I trouble you for some help?
My thanks again for gathering the eggs, but I need to ask another favor if you can spare me the time. One of the cooks waiting on these eggs is Holly Hornblower, and I'd hate to disappoint her. She makes the most wonderful pies. I've put some of the eggs in the basket next to me, so if you could take the basket up to Holly, I'd appreciate it. Holly lives up the road to the east in Hobbiton behind the ivy bush. Please be quick about delivering them if you would. And again, be careful that the rooster don't see you with them. He'll let out a call that'll upset the whole flock if he catches sight of you. Okay, where's the egg basket? Right here. Give me the eggs.
I'm sorry. My thoughts were elsewhere.
No. So I think there are going to be other... Let me turn that on. Hang on. There we go. Sorry. I need to find the path for this.
I'm sure it's a bother, but I could use your help.
I'm excited to do the chicken runs. I really like the chicken play. I like just wandering around. Yeah, I'm getting the free range unlocked for Friday. And also, this is the last thing I have to do in the Shire before I can move on to Swanfleet, so it kind of worked out perfectly. Nope, no hunting Jetwoods today. Also, good morning, Mikey. Okay, I also have to do one thing really quick. I don't know if the lighting's particularly great for this, but I need to... I need to get a screenshot of... Hang on. Trout's face. That's worse lighting. Oh yay, we'll have chicken tenders. I don't know where my... Okay, here we go. Is it on window? Rectangle, there we go.
How do you do?
Yeah, congrats to your nan, sis. I'm glad she's doing okay. For those who are here that don't already know, on Friday, Gussie is hosting a chicken run to Minas Tirith called Cluck You Cancer to support a friend's wife. And I am going to attend here on stream. To show support. Let me give so that everyone can follow. Let me grab a shout out for Gussie as well. Hang on. That's not how you spell shout out. There. Also not how you spell shout out. There we go. Do a little check-in on my Lotra points just while I'm thinking about it. 510 isn't bad. I just don't necessarily see myself getting 485 before May. But that'll be alright.
Please leave me to my sorrow.
Ah, good. I'm glad old Holly got her eggs. Now she can be making those pies everyone loves. You have my thanks, but I wonder if you'd be up for one last delivery.
I'm sure it's a bother, but I could use your help.
My thanks again for taking that last batch of eggs to Holly and Hobbiton, but I've got another cook waiting on some eggs if you've got the time to deliver them. Gammer Tunnelly in Tuckborough is a fine lady, misses her grandson terribly, though. If you could deliver the basket of eggs right there to her, I'd really appreciate it. Remember, don't let the rooster see you. I can't have the hens all upset by him and not laying. Okay. Oh, it seems like Lalia might be borked over in the Barrow Downs. There's some people in the world chat saying that she hasn't been there.
Good day.
I kind of want a hard-boiled egg now. I like my eggs like a little medium. Like I don't want them runny, but I like
Terrible. Just terrible.
I like when the yolk is still a little bit orange and a little bit transparent. Gamma Tunnelly is such a sweet old hobbit. I'm glad she got the eggs. You have my thanks again. When my leg gets better, maybe I can do a favor for you, eh? I love fried eggs, though. Okay, let me get my Huntress. There we go. I love when I've opened a Google Doc enough times that I can just start to type the name of the document into my search bar and it'll pull it up. I'm gonna check something here. Okay, 2 weeks, 5 days. That's about right. What? I know, someday I'll have bag space. For now, no, though.
Please, stay a moment.
Hello there. I've gotten myself into a heap of trouble. Do you think you can help me? I snuck in and took a basket of eggs when Dad wasn't looking. He is very particular about his prized hens and doesn't let me tend them. I just wanted a snack by the river with my friends is all. Well, after I snuck out the eggs, I realized that they had chicks in them. Dad has been trying to get his prize hens to lay eggs for longer than I can remember. It must be the new rooster he got from Budgeford. I can't go back and return the eggs, but maybe you can. Dad hurt his leg and has so many travelers running about fetching eggs. You would be able to sneak in and replace the ones I took. I got so flustered trying to get away with the eggs that I forgot which hen I took them from. I put the eggs in the basket in the order I took them. So all you need to do is figure out what order the hens lay them in. I was able to sneak out a page from my dad's journal. He can write, you know, taught me all my letters. Though I can't make out up from down with his notes. Maybe you will have more luck. Be careful placing the eggs back in the nest, so those hens know what eggs are their own and will roll out any that aren't theirs. Then you'll have to start over. Ah! Good morning, Rains. Okay, I'm gonna grab a notepad so that I can try to make head of the hint Normally, before, I would have just checked the wiki, and there are some things that I already know. But as part of my fresh start, I'm going to try to follow the clues. So here's the note. Pimpinella lays eggs before Cineraria. Moonlight lays eggs last. Cineraria lays eggs after Bellflower and Pimpinella. Bellflower lays eggs after Pimpinella. Telltime lays eggs after Cineraria. Okay, how many are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6, yes? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Moonlight is last. So Cineraria has to be after Bellflower and Pimpinella, and Bellflower has to be after Pimpinella, and Telltime has to be after Cineraria. So I'm thinking that Telltime is probably second to last. And then Cineraria is probably third. And then Bellflower. Oh, I miscounted. There's only 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's only 5, but it's fine. And then Pimpinella's first? Yes? Let's try this order. I bet this is it. It kind of maybe sounds familiar from my time on the wiki. Okay, and then Bellflower. And then Cineraria. Telltime. And that means Moonlight.
What do you need?
You got all the eggs matched up with their hens. I can't thank you enough.
Might I have a word with you?
Do you see that chicken over there, the big one? She's the queen of the hen house and Dad's favorite, Bellina. Bellina used to be the best egg layer in the whole of the West Farthing, but the other day she just up and stopped laying eggs altogether. Dad says if she doesn't start laying eggs soon, she's going to end up at supper. I know she can still lay eggs, and I would hate to see her on my dinner plate no matter how fat she is. You were so helpful You were so helpful with returning those eggs. I am sure you will be able to figure out what is wrong with Bellina. I'm going to show off my pie. But I'm going to put it away because I bet it's not actually going to help me with the pie quest, just like the mailbag didn't actually help me with the mail quest. Okay, I need to do something. I need to do something before I start. I need to open my Stream Deck and add a last page. I wonder if I can get away with okay, let me see how this one works. Where's my hotkey one? There we go. Hotkey. 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 And we'll go. And then we'll test to make sure it works. That one works, that one works, that one, and that one works. So let me grab a screenshot there. Add image. Now I can sit back and relax while I do this. Belina looks very hungry. I have some of my hotkeys now on my Stream Deck so that I can use it like a controller. The only thing is I need to seek the worm. And stay away from these enemies. Oh, you know what I also need to do? think there's 7 if I recall. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's good enough for now. I mean, it's not dissimilar to what Nate was doing with the DDR pad, but it's just a little handheld. I have a little baby Stream Deck, so it's just a little handheld thing. A Stream Deck is basically a little, device with customizable buttons that you can bind different commands to, I guess. So like on mine, I have I have 3 pages, and the first page opens the Lotro launcher, Discord, and then a couple of the browser stuff that I use to get stream set up. And then the second page has my social media that I post on when I'm live to pull up, and the timer for the deep breath redeem. And then this last page now has some hotkeys bound to it to control my movement and open the map and jump. But there's a lot of different keys that you can, like keys and commands that you can bind to a Stream Deck. Who might you be? I do not believe I have seen you in the hen house before. Well, no matter. Are those earthworms you have for me? I simply will not eat anything but earthworms these days. I have not taken well to the new feed in the yard. I can post a picture of my actual over on Discord. I'll post a picture of, oh, I have to do it from my phone. I took the picture on my phone. I'm opening Discord on my computer, like that's gonna be where I find it. Yeah, the only thing is the Stream Deck wants you to use Streamlabs, and I use Stream Elements, and I didn't know that when I bought my Stream Deck, but it's still useful to me.
Just a moment.
So Belina was just hungry for some earthworms? Well, I'm glad that you figured out what was wrong with her. Now she will be safe from Dad's cooking pot. That chicken is an odd one. If she takes to you, she will show you exactly what is bothering her. Why, I'd wager she would talk if she knew how.
My
Might I speak with you a moment?
Belina is eating again, but she still looks upset. You did as good a job as could be. You did as good a job as could be asked getting her to eat again. Do you think you could calm her too? Pa doesn't like me fussing with Belina, says I get her too excitable. He's taken a liking to you though. Maybe he would even hire you as a farmhand if you had a mind for it. I could use the extra help. Belina seems very agitated about something. Why, hello again. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come back after you brought me that nice present. I thought maybe you were taken by one of those terrible wolves. Time was when we didn't have to worry about wolves. There were so few, and the farmer would always drive them off when they did try to sneak into the coop. But more and more of us have been disappearing lately. I think that it may be wolf mischief. We need a brave rooster such as yourself to go warn the other coops and find out exactly what is going on. There are coops at Brownlock's farm to the east and slightly north on the road to Needle Hole, Cotton's farm to the east in Bywater, and Bamfurlong far to the east and south along the river. Okay. Well. Wonder if I should swap the space bar and the M key. I don't know, I think I'm gonna be hitting the M key more than the space bar. Wolves? Of course I have seen the wolves. Have you looked around? Almost our entire coop has been taken. There have been some folk carrying off the survivors down to Waymeet, though. Okay, and then we go to Bywater. Do you want to see the chicken go fast? Oh, that doesn't work. There's a particular skill here called Foul Fleetness that allows you to move a little faster for a short while. I don't usually use it because I'm just trundling along, having a good time. There's also another skill that gives you a better evade chance, but truth be told, you can't really rely on it when you really need it anyway. Wolves here in the Shire? Wolves have not dared to venture in so far since the old times, or so legends tell. I don't rightly know what we could do about such an attack. If there is anything that we can do here, let us know. Give my regards to Belina. No, 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 no. Oh, I don't think I can go this way. Unless I go this way. I don't think I should follow the path because there's brigands over there. That I fear I'm gonna end up on the path anyway. Glam day. Oh yeah, I'm getting a haircut in a few hours. That's why I kind of wanted to get started early since I woke up early anyway. Am I past where that brigand is? I think so. The delete key doesn't work when you're a chicken. What is that now? Wolves? No, of course not. Not here in the Shire. I have heard rumors of them, yes, but they are just that, rumors. Chickens get to talking, you know, and can come up with wild, fanciful stories. The only wolf on this farm is a dog. Of course, the farmer's dogs may be why we have no wolves. They are good protectors. I love wolf. I love the dogs. Belina looks slightly less agitated than before, but she looks as if she is waiting for something.
Is there something I can do for you?
Belina looks so much calmer, Avarantha. Thank you. By the way, did you happen to see an old rooster on the farm? I thought I saw one, but I never got a good look at it.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Wouldn't you know, as soon as you calmed down Belina, George started to act all queer. I'm not sure what has gotten into my dad's chickens, but it seems he only trusts you to calm them. If you would, go and see what is wrong with George. He's a very important rooster. He always warns me when wolves are prowling about. George seems anxious. I thank you for your bravery, my fellow rooster, but I fear that it may not have been enough to save many of us from a terrible fate. While you were away, I had time to think over the circumstances and consider our options. If we do nothing, our numbers will surely dwindle. A similar doom befell Dora Brownlock's coop, and I fear ours is not far off. I cannot leave the coop. I have too many responsibilities with half of the coop under my supervision. I will set this task upon you. Travel out into the world, even beyond the borders of the Shire. Speak with other animals you encounter and see if you can find anyone willing to help us in our plight. You should begin by seeking out animals here in the Shire. Okay. So I think for this one, we are just going to the Shire, though. We're going... talk to the creatures of the Shire. I guess we just go this way. There aren't any missing, right? No. Seems like Old Sally, something over here, and then probably one of the dogs over at Benfurlong. There's so many hill tuskers around Old Sally. I'm a pig, you fool rooster. Can't you see I'm in enough trouble as it is, but with all these nasty shrews about? Sometimes I wish I was a pony. Oh. Oh my god. The bears are purple. Now what is this? First 3 hobbits sleeping in the forest and now a chicken. You want me to help protect your coop from wolves? My friend, I would sooner eat you, particularly since chicken is very high among my dietary choices. However, seeing as you were brave enough to speak with me in the first place, I will forego my lunch for now. How nice of him. What an idyllic little chicken run day. There's something I need to do when I get back to Ivarantha, though, before I forget. The water is so loud. I probably should switch the M key and the jump key because I keep confusing them. Hi, Wolf. Wait. Oh there, Rooster. You aren't one of ours. What are you doing here? Trying to steal some of our hens for your coop? Wolves? We haven't any wolves around here, but if they show their shaggy faces at Ben for long, you can be sure we'll deal with them. Are there more? Do I have to talk to the other dogs? Yes. Eepy Fang. What do you want? Protect your coop against wolves. I have my own farm to protect and no time for others. But you would make a nice snack. Be on your way, Rooster. Shooing off a few wolves is mighty tempting, but I've too much work to do here. Besides, what if the wolves come here? George flaps his wings excitedly. It seems he sees something approaching.
What do you need?
George does seem a bit more peaceful, but with all the wolves around, I don't know if he will ever unruffle his feathers. You should go and see if you can calm him down a bit more if you have the time, that is. So now we've unlocked all of the other flying the coop quests. So there's a particular order I'm gonna do these in. And basically, I'm just gonna... Hold on a second. 1, 2... Oh, yeah. I'm gonna swap... I'm gonna go Ered Luin, Evendim, North Downs, Lone Lands, Breland, Trollshaws. And I would benefit from some tenders in the Trollshaws. I have done it without any protectors, but I also have died doing it. And I would like to not repeat that experience. But give me one moment while the ads are coming up, and then I'll get into the Ered Luin one, which I've also died doing, but I died in the Yondershire. Sorry, I know ads ended, but I think I'm gonna grab a little bit of breakfast. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, I have returned. Good morning, Kripa. Welcome in. And good morning, Brewster. Yepo. Oh. I'll make post-it notes. I have a snack. I have a drink. We're gonna chicken run. It's a good day. Which chicken run am I doing? Arid Lewin. George still seems agitated. George seems anxious. I'm doing good. I hope you have a safe drive, Brewster. Okay, let me grab my controls. I forgot I'm gonna have to go through the Yondershire. I think I should put that up there. For the most part, if we stick to the path, we should be fine. I have died in the Yondershire before as a chicken. But we should do pretty okay. Except when we run into a fence because I'm eating. Dog. Okay, hold on. It's really too bad that you can't use the strange nests at this stage. I wonder if my lantern would work on my chicken. No. I am cursed to be lanternless. Well, I'm also eating. And we've just entered the Yondershire, which is danger. So I'm locked in. I hate those clustered goblin packs. My Taco Bell was very, very good. Except for the nachos. For some reason, they were not tasting quite right. The nacho fries, though, were amazing. I don't think that's why I didn't. I did sleep. I slept from about like 9:30 to 1:30. And then, even though it was a dreamless sleep, I did rest from about 1:30 to 6:30. 1:30 to 5:30 more accurately, because after about 5:30 I was kind of sorta awake. 6:30 was when I decided to check in on Ganto's stream. Mm. Get me away from the shrew. Mm. It's usually this last part that I have the most trouble with, because that's where a bunch of those, like, really clustered goblin packs are. Excuse me. And I think they spawn based on regional activity. At least to some degree. No, 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 I gotta run. That was a close one. How do you spell what? I know it probably seems like I'm going in a very strange squiggle, but I'm watching the radar and trying to, like, stay between enemies. Man, I cannot see anything. It is so dark over here. Okay, I'm almost in Ered Luin. Things are at least a little bit less dangerous there, but not that much less. Okay. can relax a little bit now. Sit back, enjoy my breakfast. No, for real, sis, I will be having nightmares about chickens tonight. No. I didn't realize I had another foul fleetness queued up. Here we are, Thrasi's Lodge, to talk to the Lynx mother. You wish for me to protect a chicken coop? Until I was wounded, I fed my cub by stealing chickens. Well, I would rather steal them than chase them, so be gone with you. None of these animals are gonna help us. George flaps his wings excitedly. It seems he sees something approaching. Excuse me. Okay. So there's Ered Luin done. Up next is Evendim. But really quickly... Oh no, sis. I'm sure Susan was like, wow, Pumpkin's being so productive and efficient. Unknowingly having the stream muted the entire time. I've done that before. I was like, wow, they must be locked in. And then I realized it was because I couldn't hear. I'm gonna set a timer for 5 minutes and try to finish my food in that time. Oh, I hope you and your nan and the dog had a good walk, though. That sounds very nice. Okay, I didn't quite finish my food, but I think I should do another chicken run now. We're gonna do Everswim. George still seems agitated. George still seems anxious. Okay. Give me this. I think I'm gonna go kinda this way, like catch the path here. Oh no, the wolves. Okay, I lied. I'm gonna follow the path. I'm fairly certain that I can get all of the flying the coop runs done today, but if not... Yeah, if only chickens could ride horses. If I don't get them all done today, there's always Thursday as well. I could even potentially do some tomorrow. I do want to, for the most part, though, give myself Wednesday off to upload VODs. But maybe it would behoove me better to... make sure I get all the chicken runs done before I start uploading VODs this week. And I could take Thursday off instead of Wednesday. We'll see how it goes. After the chicken runs is pies. And then after the pies, I'm torn between going ahead and starting skirmishes and saving saving the skirmishes for after Swanfleet, because I know that I'm probably, well, I am gonna start leveling again at some point, probably in Cardalon. We'll just have to see how it goes. I have 4 skirmishes. Well, I have the tutorial skirmishes to do. And then 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4 skirmishes. And then each of them I'm gonna do at tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. And obviously skirmishes are infinitely repeatable, I'm pretty sure. So I could do them in the future too. But they're on the checklist. And they're on the checklist right after Chicken Run. But I think because I don't want to be doing, like, I don't want to do 3 of the same skirmish in a row, you know? So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the skirmish at the top of stream, or however many skirmishes that are different ones at the top of stream, and then start in on Swan Fleet. So the top of each day will be skirmishes until we get the tech. I'm going to call it, we have to do 12. Although it's really 4 different skirmishes at 3 different tiers each. And then after that, it's just getting through the content till I can level up to level 21. Let me open the wiki really quickly in a tab. Just because I like to, sometimes when I'm doing stuff like this, like chicken runs, I like to... So the Before the Shadow prologue only goes up to chapter 7. Book 1 is 8 through 16, and then book 2, which is where you start into, you go from Tharbad to Cardolan to Tharbad to Herna. Is $17 to $23. So about halfway through book 2 would be when I would want to start leveling again. So we'll see how that goes as far as getting quests done and getting quests done and getting skirmishes done was the other sentence I was trying to say, but I kept forgetting. I forgot what the Narufind advice was. To get to High King's Crossing and then hop in the water. Okay. I'm probably going to be using the map a lot because I'm still not as familiar with Evendim as other areas in the game. But I do think I'm going to come quest over here between book 3 and book 4. I hope I put Forachel somewhere as well. Hang on, let me double check that. Zones by level. Sorry, I wanted to make sure that I had put Forachel in the right place and that it wasn't that I should do it after Evendim, but I should not. I mean, after, but not like right after. I feel like this is where I should be going, actually. Hi, Nove. Ooh, I wonder if I should maybe not be all the way up here. Yeah, I think I'm way too high up. Oh, it's not that bad. I thought it was going to be like a sheer cliffside. I think down here is where we want to get in the water because I don't think we want to jump off. Okay, I'm gonna put the stream deck down for right now because I need to use the foul fleetness while I'm swimming. So let me just put that away for just a second. But on the other ones, I will predominantly still use the stream deck. In fact, got everything set up accordingly for this long swim. My chicken is, in fact, swimming. The music in Evendim is very, very nice. When I get clear of this island, I'm gonna head more straight with the quest arrow. But I gotta get around the island. You're gonna hear that about every 2 minutes because it's my timer to remember to use the foul fleetness because it makes the swimming so much faster. Sorry. I finally finished eating, so we should be able to pick up the pace on the other chicken runs. I think I'm just gonna get a trim because I've been growing it out again. Excuse me. Beehive. I managed to catch the timer before it actually went off this time. I feel like I should stay in the water for as long as possible because as soon as I get on land, I'm in danger. And it seems like there's a little inlet here that I can take. Excuse me. Excuse me. There's a res circle right there. But I have learned in my time that res circles are just a loading spot and they are not necessarily safe. No. No. No experiments. Hello, Longbow. Look at his fingies.
Stand now and rest a while.
Hum. Well now, wolves you say, despicable creatures and cruel, but the Shire is too far away. I have my own forest and my own troubles to attend. I am sorry, but I cannot help you. I said look at his fingies. Fingies, his long fingers. No. It's okay, Mike. I'd probably think the same thing. I'd be like, huh? Look at his what? George flaps his wings excitedly. It seems he sees something approaching. Okay, give me 1 second before I start the next one. Okay, sorry, y'all. I was checking on some stuff. It'll be just a moment, and then we'll do the North Downs. Sorry, I'm finishing up something that came up, and then I'm gonna do the North Downs chicken run. Alright, daytime is good. Daytime is the perfect time to start the North Downs. George still seems agitated. And George still seems anxious. Let me get my controls back out. Okay. I think I'm just gonna follow the road to Breland and the road. I'm just gonna follow the road. That seems to be the good idea so far. After North Downs is Lonelands, then Breland, then Trollshaws. I don't want to dox myself too much, but the color of my car is actually called champagne gold. I would probably prefer to call it like metallic beige, but theoretically those are both the same color. There's no way that's true, Sonic, because I've seen several of my car in my town where I live alone. Well, we got my car used. I got my car right when I got out of high school so that I could drive myself to classes for college. And it was used already at the time. So there weren't more of my car on the lot when I bought it, but there were at least like 2 or 3 other ones of that same. There was at least one other one that was the same model and color in my old neighborhood. And several of the same model, not the same color. And even here now, I see several of the same model and color, but not necessarily in my neighborhood, just around town. My car's almost 20 years old, but I've only had it for give or take half that time. That's a funky idea. For the car's 21st birthday, we put premium in it. I don't think my car would do very well with premium because different cars have different gas tanks. No, I'm not putting diesel in my car. I want to still drive my car after its 21st birthday. Yeah, PSA, don't put diesel in your car. Unless it's made for that, which most cars are not. Hmm. Oops, sorry. I messed up on my document. Hey, nobody said I was okay with pits. I tolerated out of love for Aubrey. You haven't heard of Pit Singal? Sorry, my chat stopped auto-scrolling, so I'm pulling it back up. I wish you could emote as a chicken. Could have a chicken dance party. I know, imagine if you had to avoid the hungry hobbits as a chicken. How morbid would that be? What if I go through the old forest? What then? I bet I would not make it very far. And then the Barrow Downs. I think I will be doing a little switcheroo with the day off. I mean, I suppose I could also stream again later, but I kind of feel like just doing the one stream a day is really my vibe now. I'm just trying to think. I want to make sure that I get all of the chicken flying the all of the flying the coop quests done so that I can unlock free range. And then um and then the pies. And then our skirmishes and Swan Fleet plans. It's so quiet now in this section of Bree. I love that the rain also is so dynamic in that it's not the same rain every time. Oh, I just ran out of the rain. Oh no, I didn't. It's not the same rain every time because it goes in different directions, and sometimes it's really blustery and chaotic, but sometimes it's just like a nice little sprinkle. And I think there's also not always thunder and lightning. I love little details like that. That's why I love like the lighting in the sky in Lotro, and I love water. I fear this is my favorite game of all time. And I'm so glad I'm focusing on it now. Hang on, my chat borked again. Hi Maxim, welcome in. I want to get you a shout out, but I'm chicken running right now. I'll give you a shout out when we get to Bree. Although we're not going to stop in Bree. But at least that's like a fairly safe spot to take a second. You got it, Sonic. I'll go right now. Just kidding. At some point we'll do chaotic chicken stuff. But not right now. Okay, we're on the fishing bridge. Let me... If you guys are not following... Oh, that's not how you spell shout out. Maxim here. You really should be. He does really great Lotro content over on his channel. And he's live like almost all the time. It's amazing. I believe that once you have used the tortoise stone on one character, it's bound to that character. I could be wrong about that. But I'm fairly certain that the tortoise stone it's bound to account. I guess you should, yeah, you should be able to then. Oh, it's bound on acquire? That's what I thought. Because I put one on a character and then I tried to give it to a different character one time and it wouldn't do. Yeah. There are two different stones. I think the one that you buy in the store is binds on acquire, and then there's one that I think came in an expansion bundle that I think all of your characters can start with, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the flowing silver stone of the tortoise. But then the one that you buy in the store that's just called, yeah. And in the store, I think it's just called Experience Disabler, and then the item that it gives you is the Stone of the Tortoise. That's what I love about the Lotro communities. You can just go into anyone's chat if you have a question, and you'll get an answer, and everybody's nice about it. Because that's not true for every game. In some games, you get roasted for asking questions. Now, in world chat on any particular server, you might get poked fun at a little bit if you ask questions. There's a little bit of pay to win for this game, Turok. Yeah, I'm really quick to open the wiki too, so I love the wiki so much. I did all of my planning for my new stream series with the wiki, and then a little bit of logging into the game on my other accounts for research. I feel like my foul fleetness is lasting too long right now. There it goes. I feel like this last little stretch of the road takes so long to get actually into Trestle Bridge once the scenery changes. It kind of reminds me of that Imdolan area up above Rivendell, where it's like you're kind of still in Rivendell, but you're kind of heading into the Misty Mountains. But you're kind of like almost between zones in a way. I know, I just got my little chicken legs carrying me along. Hello, friends. Sorry, I had a thought and I wanted to open a tab on my other monitor to plan my thoughts for April. Oh, the Forester crafting event started today. Well, I'm chicken running. That takes priority. also can maybe probably wait for it to come around another time. Oh, I don't have a forester yet. It doesn't matter anyway. That was good for me to remember. This weekend is bonus crafting XP. 25%. And then the anniversary starts on the 24th, but I don't think I will be home until the 25th, and I don't know what time I'll be home on the 25th, so I probably won't be streaming from the night. I mean, the last stream is going to be on the 19th, and then the next stream is going to be on the 26th, probably. Yeah, because I'm going to... I could be wrong about what day I get back. Yeah, probably not until the 26th. I'm going to family Easter, and then I'm going on a road trip after. I don't like how close some of these birds are to the road. I'll probably still more in the evening hours, my time, be like in other people's chats, and I'll check in when I can on my phone. So you might still see me around. I just won't be streaming. But I'm excited to do some of the anniversary quests when they come around. I'll also get to experience my first VIP boost, because I don't know if I've ever been playing during one while I had a VIP subscription. Listen, me and trees have a complicated past. Turok, I hope I thanked you for the follow. If I didn't, thank you so much. I appreciate it. How long do you get for the North Downs flying the coop? 2 hours? Yeah. No, the trees beat me the heck up. My poor Stout Axe Brawler on Crick Hollow got whomped by a tree. And then my first Glamdring character got whomped by a tree. Listen, it's always funny when someone new learns that Sissa doesn't have a mouse. And also for me, every once in a while, I'll just be minding my own business doing something, and all of a sudden I'll go, man, Sissa does this without a mouse. I'm sticking to the path because there's orcs in the field. I gotta wait till the big fork though. That warg's coming to get me. I saw him thinking about it. You know what? I'm gonna wait. Go away. This music doesn't quite feel right. For Kingspell, for some reason to me. I wonder if the music's a little borked right now. It feels like the Yule music. It started in Trestlebridge, which it made a little more sense over there. Are you here to help me? I'm lost and cannot find my way. Do you know where my mother is? The Shire? My mother is in the Shire? Oh, you want me to help protect your coop from wolves? No, I couldn't do that. The wolves would eat me. He's just a baby. He's just a little baby. He's growling at me though. Okay, I'm gonna wait for ads and then we're gonna do the Lone Lands one. Theoretically, I think I can go till like 12:30, but I might stop at 12. Oh, I haven't finished this one. Hold on. George flaps his wings excitedly. It seems he sees something approaching. I want to test something out really quick while we wait for the ads. Lotro soundtrack. Collection. Ah, the North Downs. Okay. Really quickly, I'm gonna turn the music off. Yeah, none of these were that song that was playing just now. Let me see if I can find the Yuletide ones. That's so silly. Isn't that the one that... It was playing the Yule music. That's so funky. Did the ads run yet or not? It said they were supposed to, but I don't know if they did. It won't let me manually run them, so I assume they're like loading up or something. Maybe I missed them? Let me check Monopoly while I have a moment. Just to be sure. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna run them now. I don't know if I'm accidentally running them twice or what's happening, but I've run them now. I'm on the biggest roll I've ever been on. Well, actually not the biggest, but one of the biggest rolls I've ever been on. Aubrey has the gnome shields too. I love that. I feel like Monopoly's taking too long, but I also feel like I don't want to waste this time that I have to do well. It supports Ganto's stream, and you know what? We should give Ganto a shout out. Because if you aren't following Ganto, you absolutely should be. Literally, what else are you doing? I really thought I would make it to board 70, which is the furthest, like, stretch goal on the progress. I don't think that's gonna happen, but... still. I'm giving it my best shot. I think I'm, like, barely on board 30, though. Is the problem. I'm getting a lot of stuff right now, though. Oh no, I'm gonna lose the daylight. It's already noon. I'm going after everybody's landmarks and robbing everybody's banks. It's not my fault the game keeps giving me my friends as my targets. So does Sonic. Sonic's coming after everybody too. I saw like Sonic come after my landmarks like 5 times one day. That future map looks cool. I don't know if I've already done that one or not. Oh, I got a bunny juggle emote. Okay, off in the next 5 minutes, if I don't finish Monopoly, I'll get back to chicken running. Ooh. Let me check a couple things in game. Just while I'm thinking. Oh, it's been a while since I ate those. So, I'm still waiting on Forester because I have to make some of these for a crafting quest, and also because I want to make them to get my mastery. Farmer still needs to get proficiency and mastery for apprentice. I don't have anything I can do for the scholar either. But eventually we'll be making good crafting progress. I hopefully won't be doing too much like leveling by crafting as is my usual MO. But I will be working on getting everybody their Lembas. I believe Lembas is expert level. I'm not entirely sure. I think it's expert. I mean, I can check. Lembas. It's master. Okay, I'm incorrect. Great. Yay! So much more crafting I have to do to get there. Fantastic. Okay, I just have two more things to do in Monopoly. I gotta open my community chest, and I gotta play this mini game before it goes away, but then Chicken Run. Okay, I actually just got a bunch of money, so I might do a few more rolls. I didn't think that checking Monopoly would lead to this. But I'm on a fantastic roll. I bet after this solo minigame ends that they'll start another team and or partner one. And that'll be a lot of fun. shall we check my quest progress as well? I have done 409 quests. Kinda crazy. I currently have 29 in my quest tracker. Some of those are repeatable ones, and I don't know if the repeatable ones will like tell you how many times you've repeated them, or if it is just the first time that you do it. So potentially I've either done more or something. I don't know what the or was. The minigame is a cool pin drop game. I'm about to unlock my first dice. They have flowers on them. I know I said that if I hadn't finished Monopoly in 5 minutes, I would chicken run, but I'm close, I promise. Sometimes you just gotta take an unexpected break and just stand there staring at a sheep. Ah, I did not mean to... Oh, that's interesting. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Where's my showroom? Show me my dice. Pretty flowers, and they're pink. I was an easy target for a while there, huh? Okay, I wish I could skip some of these, like, cutscene type stuff. I've got 12 more rolls. And then I'll be done. No. Yes. I don't know how to count. Okay, I got 30 dice, which is 3 more rolls. I'm third place in my tournament. My goodness gracious. It's like it never ends. Who would have thunk? I'm gonna have to just stop at some point. I think we're probably only gonna get one more chicken run in today, the Lone Lens one, but that's fine. I can do other ones later. Either later today or tomorrow. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna let Monopoly auto roll for a little bit while I go to the bathroom. After this shutdown. Okay, thankfully I didn't get another new board, which means All right, let's do Lone Lands. Probably could have been a little more productive this morning, but it's gonna be okay. Um, Lone Lands, yeah. George still seems agitated, and he's still anxious. Aye. Okay, hang on. Scroll back. There we go. So we're kind of gonna do something fairly similar to what we did for the North Downs, where we're gonna go towards Bree. And then instead of going up, obviously, into the North Downs, we're gonna head through Bree to the Lone Lands. And we gotta go all the way to Oscaroth, but we should be fairly safe on the path. Sorry. Oh, I just zoned out for a minute. Sometimes that's what you gotta do when you're playing Lotro, though. Especially when you're doing stuff like this, where you're just pathing. I zone out a lot when I grind Slayer deeds. The color of the stones changed from like a beige to a bluish. I love that that floating window's still there. Sorry, hang on. I gotta move my microphone a little closer. I think I'm leaning back too far. There we go. Oh, I'm unshrimping, Mikey. I was leaning way down, but I'm sitting up straight now. Oh, there was something I forgot to do yet again. I'll do it after stream, though. Look at the little chicken go. Go, chicken, go. Oh, I need to check that off. T. So it's Lonelands, then Breland, then Trollshaws. And then there's one more landscape quest with Wald, which unlocks the other 8-hour quests, the free range quests. And then after that, for me personally, we have to do the pies. It's a party. I wonder where they're going. There are a bunch of them. So after the pies, beep beep. There's also one thing too, though, is that technically my deed grinding was on the checklist before the skirmishes. So I wonder if I shouldn't just focus all my energy on Swanfleet instead of doing skirmishes, and have the skirmishes wait until either we have all the Lotra points that we need, or Swanfleet and Cardolan together should, by the time we finish them, give me the Lotra points that I need if I don't get them for next month. Because I do need to, once I get the Forester, whatchamacallit, profession, once I have that, I do need to do, at the very least, I think, the apprentice, level. Because once I cross into the Lonelands, the first half of the Lonelands is the Journeyman Wood, and the second half of the Lonelands is the Expert Wood. Are there deeds for skirmishes? Like, for completing skirmishes a number of times? I do know one thing. After I finish the pies, regardless of whether I'm coming to Bree to do the skirmishes at the skirmish camp here, or if I'm coming here to get to Swanfleet, there are a couple things I need to do here in Bree. I need to go hand in my tokens of heroism that I have from the Barrow Downs, and I also need to put some furniture in my house that's in my vault. some point I will go back through and finish the Barrow Downs in the Old Forest and Western Reland as well, but I think what I want to do is go over to Swanfleet. I know I'm kind of talking in circles a little bit, but part of it is just I'm yapping to fill the space, especially after I sat in virtual silence for a good chunk of this stream. And also I'm trying to kind of like no thoughts head empty a little bit so that I don't get frustrated with the chicken, I suppose was the word I was looking for. But after... So, Before the Shadow has 3 epic books after the little Before the Shadow prologue that it has. And it has a lot of side quests over there, but we're not going to worry about... I mean, we're going to do them, but we won't have to worry about them too much, because they'll help us do deeds. Now, let me see if I can get through here. Without catching any aggro. There is one deed over in Swanfleet that I'm a little worried about, and it's the Trophy Hunter deed. And I don't think it gives any Virtue XP or Lotro points. But I want to go ahead and do it for my completionist stuff. Luckily, I'm already level 20. So I won't have to worry about losing my Undying. But there's respawn timers on those enemies for the Trophy Hunter deed. And sorry, I had to use my foul fleetness and I took my whole brain to do it. So that I'm gonna leave that deed to be one of the last things that we do in Swanfleet, unless it would behoove me, because I know that there's a bunch of different locations for the different goals of the deed. And it might behoove me to try to get them as we go to the best of my ability. But like if I'm questing and the enemy that I need isn't there, I don't want to have to wait like an hour for them to show up, you know? We'll just have to see how it goes. But there's a particular quest in book 3 of Before the Shadow where it tells you, okay, leave Cardolan and get to level 32. And I think that that's when I'm gonna come back to Shadows of Angmar and Western Breland. Or sometimes I gotta talk my ideas out loud to like figure out if they sound dumb. I could also theoretically do Before the Shadow up to like I don't want to do too much back and forth though. That sounds a little silly. I'll just have to see how it goes. Because I'm spending so much time over level in these starting areas, you know? But I want to get them done. And I also wanted to get to Undying with it intact. And I did that. I think I've answered my own question. I'm just gonna do Before the Shadow straight through until it tells me, okay, go get to level 32. And then do books 1 through 2 or 3. I don't know, whatever it takes. I know that at that point, Before the Shadow will start crossing over with Shadows of Angmar. Also, at some point during Before the Shadow, I will start leveling again. I think about how, like right after Herna is when it starts like getting beyond level 20. And when that happens, I will start doing the skirmishes. And I also have to do the Yondershire when I get to level 22. So that quest that tells you to get to level 32 in Before the Shadow is at level like 28 is when you get it. Which means you can get it as low as level 23. But I'll probably be a little higher than that. At level 25, I have to do the last Enmity of the Dead deed to get the man's sword damage bonus, and then after that I need to acquire a sword some way, somehow. I think I have one right now. I can't check unless I have a dagger. But after I get that man's sword damage bonus, I'm gonna start exclusively using swords instead of a dagger. There's also at level 26 not a class quest, but a class-related quest to get a guide to Oscaroth for my hunter. And then the next actual class quest I have is level 30. And I also have more skirmishes at level 30. I feel like I'm missing one on my list, but I could be wrong. I should have the stand at Amonsul at 25, do I? Yeah. There's a lot going on. Ooh. I missed my turn. And there's a bunch of enemies crowded over there. That's funky. If Radagast tells me he's not gonna help me, I'm calling BS, cause ain't that your job? Isn't that what you're all about? Also, Sonic, thank you for contributing to the community goal. Or the community challenge. We're at 62%. At 100%, I'll do a monster play stream. No. At 1,000,000 subs, I'll do a DDR Warden stream. That was the deal. Greetings, my little rooster friend. What is this? Your coops are threatened by wolves? Wolves are among the most craven of the Dark Lord's servants, and this proves them even more so. Unfortunately, the troubles here are much greater, with effects more far-reaching than those which trouble the Shire. I'm sorry, but I cannot leave the Eglain just yet. He said no. That's whack. He said go back to the Shire. And I did. George flaps his wings excitedly. It seems he sees something approaching. Okay. I'm gonna find somebody to raid and hop off. I potentially might be back later today. If not, I will probably be on tomorrow because I'm gonna wait to start my VOD uploading until I have finished the chicken quests. So I will either do that today or tomorrow. I am in fact going to raid Gussie. That sounds like a fantastic idea. Thanks for being here. See you later.